Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Something the matter?
I'm gonna send this to camp. I gave Shadowheart some better armor to equip. Where the hell are those boots at? At least for now. Yo, what's up? All right, hold on just a sec. I gotta switch on my PlayStation right quick.
Yeah, what's your PSN ID?
What's my PSN ID? It is EW. Actually, I'll just write it down for you. There you go.
Which time zone are we facing? Where are you based?
What?
Where are you based?
Where am I based at? I currently don't.
Yeah.
I currently don't have a job, so I can play at any time. I'm in North America, and I am. It is 11:32 a.m. right now.
Okay, nice. I was also there last year. I was a student. And I'm new to these type of games. So, are you experienced in RPGs?
I am very experienced.
Okay, that's very nice. I've sent you the request. So the thing was, I had a friend with whom I started, but he had to leave because of work. So we are just after the ship,
Yeah.
at the helm and just the village entry. So shall we continue this? I don't want to start a new run.
Yeah, we can continue the one you got already up. Um, did you just add me? Yep, I see.
Yeah, what's your
Well, I don't know.
Larian username?
Is your friend all right with us continuing without them?
Yeah, yeah. He
Oh,
has played actually the game before and multiplayer he was playing first. So if he joins sometime next time, we can do 3 player also.
okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be. I guess it'll make me make my own tab. I believe. I do have a party up if you want to join, or I can invite you right quick.
Yeah, I'm okay. You invite me.
Yep.
Okay, let me disconnect this one.
Yep. So I'm a veteran on this game. I've played it equal combined hours from PlayStation and PC. I have about 3,500 hours in this game. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's fine. You could play whatever difficulty. I can play them all and be just fine. So it doesn't matter to me. I'm not going to spoil the game for you, but I will give you advice if you asked for it. You're in full control of what happens, how we play. If you want me to talk to certain NPCs because I am a different race and you'll see different dialogue options, I can do that. But you'll be full control of the entire thing, all the dialogue options and everything like that. So if you want me to talk to someone in particular, then we can work at it like that. If you have yeah, because I can tell you when it would be better for me to talk to certain people, like because I know all the answers and stuff like that to get the proper stuff that we may need to get from them. And if that fails, if I don't get the right dice roll, if I don't get the right dice roll, then there's other ways around it. We may just it all depends on how you feel about it too. Because this is a game of chance. You go with a dice roll just like in D&D. If you don't get the right dice roll, you just go with it or save scum. I don't care if people save scum. I do a couple of glitches myself, but they're not game-breaking glitches. It's stuff that you can just do. It's a game mechanic. It's not even a glitch. It's just a game mechanic. My Larian account is Luna Marina. It's, yeah, L capital. LU is lowercase. The L is capital, the U is lowercase, the N is lowercase, and the A is lowercase. And Marina is a capital M, and then the rest is lowercase. Arina. Alright, it's accepted. I don't know which character. I don't know if it's letting me create my own or if it's making me be your friend's character. Yeah, it just made me pick your. I don't know who it made me play at. It's making me play as Shadowheart. No wait, it's making me play. I don't know who it's making me play as. I think. Is he a ranger? Yeah, he's a ranger.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this'll be a short fight. Got to press on.
One day I'll catch a break.
Onward. Take it easy. You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
I don't mind controlling Shadowheart. I can.
We'll have to wait.
Do you want
Can't
to
talk
do
right now.
Asterion or Lae'zel? Yeah, I just don't like playing other people's characters, so it's like even though I'm forced to play as him.
I've got one of those.
We'll have
green
to.
things
So
called-
what I'm gonna have you do
There,
is
in the grass.
put
You can
his
kill it, can't
character
you?
in the
Like you killed
wardrobe
the others?
with Withers. Oh, I said that I think that I'll be able to make my own character by having you put his character in the wardrobe with Withers when we go to Withers right after this. He is the person that you go to revive when someone dies in combat. Yeah. Actually, bring Asterion with us. Yeah, bring Asterion with us, and then we'll just use him to speed run Withers and come back for Gale. And I'll give you control of Shadowheart, and you can, and I'll take control of Asterion because I'm used to playing those playthroughs. And I can play all classes, all classes, all races, everything. So I'm pretty versatile when it comes to playing this game. But yeah, let's bring him with us, and then I'll show you which direction to go.
There. Can you see it?
And what are you, a mage? Wizard?
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. But... Oh, you just... If you didn't get that one, you got a 5. I mean... No, you have to get inspirations, and then you'll be able to get another roll.
Your mind. You try to.
Now do 4, wizard, melee attack. You have proficiency with that, because you're a wizard. The way you can tell if you have proficiencies or not is if you press tooltips and turn tooltips on. It'll tell you get a +1, -1, +2. Even if you don't have a proficiency, there's still a chance you could get the number on it, or a nat 20.
Ah, damn it! I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Yeah, I'm voting for the first one.
Is that so?
It's unique dialogue.
We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, It hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
So how long are you able to play today? Are curious. Okay, you can play a while. Okay, hold on just a second. I'm turning this on. Yeah, I am okay with starting this with you. I'm just gonna kill this board, so that's why I turned that on. Right here, where I'm at. To go get, yeah, just press, right. Press L2, and then just click on my portrait.
A long way to go still.
Okay, if you want to change, my character with yours, just go, or can I do this? Oh, I can do this for you, actually. That's wild. Yeah. There is a shortcut. I just don't I think I gotta remember what it is, because I'm used to playing on PC, you know. Yeah, I killed it already. Your guy's character is kind of getting lucky on those crits. I gave you Shadowheart, so if you want to transfer me Astarion there, and then you can group her up with you, and then we can go the other way to go get the...
There. A mind flayer. But it's hurt.
Do you want to do the dialogue option with the Mind Flayer here, or do you want to...
You approach the dying monster. This is the
All I'm
thing
gonna
that
tell you is that I
abducted you.
hope you get the
could
dice
end
roll,
its
because
life
if you
here
don't,
and
he's
now.
gonna come to life full
You
HP
didn't
and kill
feel
us.
Compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Yeah, you got it. Even if you would have gotten a 9 or an 8, you would have been fine.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body you can provide.
Wisdom. I believe in you. Yes. You got it. Yeah, but if you get really unlucky,
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
what's up, Black Ops? We're currently playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Monster.
So you might have to go to another party because I want to be able to focus on this. This is a game that takes a great concentration. Yeah. You go ahead and do that.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
There we go. I set it to where people request to join, just in case people... I have a lot of friends.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Thor's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it. No. We take it to the grove.
Keep a blade close.
Just leave it.
And when the goblins ally with it,
We'll be on the road to Baldur's Gate.
don't be naive. When this thing strikes, there will be no soldiers to protect you. This isn't Alterel.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Thor's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it. No. We take it to the grove.
Just leave it.
And when the goblins ally with it,
We'll be on the road to...
The insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You'll find that out soon. Do the fourth option. Unique dialogue. The rest of that is stuff that you can say with any character in any class.
I suppose few enough can. Not exactly.
If it gives you the
common
option to do
affliction.
your own unique
We're most certainly
dialogue,
going to need a
always
healer.
do it.
And soon, too.
Because it's unique to
about
your
we lend each
specific
other a
class,
helping
and you'll
hand
get a
once
totally
more
different
before
response
we
than what
get
you were going to
together.
get for the others.
Oh, I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead. A decision most excellently made. Shall we?
Just leave it.
and when the goblins ally with it,
We'll be on the road to Baldur's Gate.
don't be naive. When this thing strikes, There will be no soldiers to protect you. This isn't Alterel. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad.
Okay, I was just waiting for you to get over here. Convince them to leave.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
No. We take it to camp. Zevlor will know what to do with it. Daimesa! Watch out!
Well, I guess we're playing evil then. Are you Dark Urge? I said, are you Dark Urge? It's the official evil playthrough. Yeah. That's why I asked if you were Dark Urge. Are you a blade singeing? You don't...
With finesse.
Did he heal himself?
Over here. The subtle approach.
You ended your turn. Once you end your turn, it doesn't let you do it. Where did he go? Right there?
The tadpole has... But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Yeah. You said you want to do that one?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification. You would sacrifice such tiring mediocrity. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Up here! What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Good roll right there.
Well, in that case... Come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
Yep, I will. I'm going to stealth now.
Move with care.
There's something underneath it. There's something underneath here.
Yeah, Your camera's not good? You go and you select your attack of choice, and then you just hover. You can also do it with a spell and stuff.
Thank you, Gibblebook. Everything all right out there?
Oh, I got a nat 20. Let's go.
You sound a bit shaken, Mosh.
It guarantees it every time. Alright.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Yeah. With critical success, it just means you're guaranteed to win the dice roll no matter what. And if you get a critical failure, you'll fail it every single time. So since I passed a performance check, we can just enter here and kill him. Since he's surprised, I can do sneak attack on him.
Still on my feet.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and cast this again. So there's a unique thing that you can do here. You can actually kill all these guys, but since it's unbalanced, I'm not really worried about it. But there's a strat on honor mode or on tactician that you can use that lever right there, that switch, while we're in turn based like this. So like for example, right next to me on the left, or right next to you on the left, it's a lever right next to the door.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You want to do that strat? Okay, since we're all ranged characters, we can pull it off pretty easily, actually. All right, so what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna apply this. Now we just end our turn and wait. It's a bad time to open that. Yeah. It was also a bad time to open it because now they're gonna attack. He's dead anyway.
Shall we cut and run? Let's move. Time for a new approach.
right on my feet.
Damn that mage armor.
Go for the throat.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
What's up? Oh, when you drank that potion earlier, the haste, the speed pot, when you drank that, you pretty much after you run out of turns, it makes you lethargic and lose your second action.
What's that?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Yes, you can pick them up, and even if you don't use them, just sell them. You can just sell them, including books. But if you're an achievement hunter, there is an achievement for reading over 100 books in the game in a single playthrough. Other than that,
This place wasn't
yeah, we
built
get
for the living.
coins. Yeah, we get coins. The gold coins that we loot off of stuff, yeah, those are what you would get more of, and you'd be able to buy pretty much anything you wanted. And you can sell pretty much everything as long as it has a value of worth on it.
Be careful. There are
The
traps.
text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
I'm going to get withers. So I unlocked a secret door. If you've never gotten withers before, you should follow me. I'll come get... I am live streaming right now if you do want to see my perspective as well. I don't know if you have another device or whatever, but I am live streaming currently. YouTube. My YouTube channel, it doesn't matter what you say, my YouTube channel is rated A for adult, so it pretty much everything goes. You can do whatever, say whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah. I went through the door. I'm inside the room where you go to the door. Yeah, so that room you just went into, that is where you go to find the with a certain, if you get the dice roll for it, which is perception check. It's over there on the wall over there.
I recognize the language on the plaque.
Yeah, there's a little lever there. And then that's what unlocks this door right here for you to go into this room. But if you don't have that, if you make a barbarian character and you use the greatsword that you get from Zulk after you make him drop it, you can just use that to slap the door down, to break the door down. I'll ping it for you. You see right there? You see that skull right there on the wall? That's the lever. Right there, that skull there. Yep. That's what that is for. And then you just come in this door over here. Yeah, because I did it for you earlier. Because I discovered it. I did the perception check and I clicked on it. Your character wouldn't... Yeah, your character wouldn't be able to see it if you weren't in the area when I passed the check. Because they changed that on this game. Now there is a... The way you open this door right here that I've already opened is you come in this room and there's a trap that goes off in here. There's a bunch of traps in here, so if you fail perception checks, you're not going to see them all. But in this coffin, the sarcophagus here is where, once you open this, there's a trap on here. That's what this button is for right back here. This button right here on this wall. I'm getting out of this room. You're going to blow yourself up. That's a... So what that does is, you see these gargoyle heads? They shoot fireballs. So, since I disabled them already, they're not going to shoot them. Yeah. Yeah.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
I'm gonna disarm. Well, since your guy's character is pretty much like... I'm playing based on his character, if you've noticed. His character has a high dexterity, and it's kind of got like sneaky stuff, so I've been doing pretty much playing like that. Like how he would play in setting the character, like mindset of the character. So I've already disabled the trap so that way you couldn't die from it or something like that. You know, like in when you watch movies and stuff where they got thieves that know their stuff, they'd be like, oh, this room seems like familiar to me. It seems like it's full of traps. That's kind of like how I'm playing it, because of based on the character. Now, if I was playing a barbarian, I would have just been like, oh man, let's loot this. And then I would have let the trap activate, and I wouldn't have shot. I wouldn't have even hit this button over here. I would, unless I like saw it, you know.
Trap. Be cautious. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
We're gonna go to Withers. You gotta go on the other side for the door I opened. Yeah. So just go back through the door when you're done. There's a chest right here. Nope. Straight ahead from us. Over here.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I'm going to just loot all of their bodies. Outside the room. Are you zoomed in all the way? Okay, I was just wondering in case, like, cause
is worth the cost. May the gods take you first.
You're blade singing, wizard. It is a song blade wizard. It can be powerful if you build it correctly. It's a melee wizard. It's a wizard that uses melee weapons. That's what it potentially is. You will not be able to use spells while you're inside silence. Yeah, that circle that you're in is a sphere of silence. It silences magical abilities, but you can still use coat poisons, and you can still use melee attacks. And the way you get rid of that, up there at the top of your screen, you can see who's concentrating on it. That's the person you focus on to get it to go away. Yeah, I know. I can't. I need to kill these guys because they're gonna kill us if we don't.
Another fight. Let's go.
If I don't kill them, we're screwed. It reloads the whole game. Back to... Well, not from the beginning, just from wherever we last had an autosave. Now, if we were to play this on honor mode, then it would delete the whole save and we'd have to start all over again. Yep, from the tutorial. Yeah. And I'm used to playing on honor mode, so I'm gonna try to survive. The reason I'm not reviving you guys right now is because you see how low HP we are? And these guys are not these characters are not very good at reviving people currently. And the guy that picked this gnome, your friend that picked this gnome, he has shorter movement, so like it's a little bit hard for me to actually get a shot. But even if you died, I'd still be able to bring you back because we just got to go to that room over there. To where you just went to touch the button. Did you just reload it? No, it said connection server is timed out. Yeah, it kicked me out of the game. But I'm also unlocking this so you can put his character in the wardrobe by dismissing him. So I can make my own character so I don't have to worry about how I'm leveling up his character. Because he knows what he wants to do with his character. I don't. So I don't want to mess it up for him with his level. And you said, when will he be back? When will your friend be back, you think? Tomorrow? Okay.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
This feels good. We'll do it my way.
Yeah, I'm fighting. I'm fighting. Yeah, that circle right there, it silences you to where you can't cast spells.
Let's find some prey. Pathetic. Sorry bones guarding dusty old trinkets.
Now that room you just came out of, you can go back in there.
It won't move. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a
That's
question
Withers.
for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
You could pick either one you want, as long as it's not the last one.
I am not the same as those thou hast slain.
He won't even attack us, but if he did, he would kill us instantly.
Wilt thou answer
Like,
my question?
we'd be no surviving.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
There's lots of options here. If you want to do a unique one, down at the very bottom there.
It is mortality, just the same. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
So now if we go to camp. Yes. So we have to leave this area for him to actually go to camp first. Yes, base camp. But we'll have to leave this area first because he will not be there until we leave this area. Yeah, there is a way to go outside over here where I'm headed now because there's a lever here to pull. Yeah, we must all leave. It's up there. I'm actually going to go back over here in this room. I don't know if you went in here or not, but with Shadowheart, that book in here, there's a book on the... If you pick it up and then you lockpick it and read it with her, like if you open this book right here and you read it with her, she'll get a inspiration point. So I'm just going to pick this up so we can have her read it while we're in camp. Because she's at camp. There. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of minor details that, because like I told you before, I played this so much and I like exploration. I like clicking on everything and reading everything. I even read the books. And then yeah, you may not get something, even though you could get the same dialogue. Like, for example, we would never know that this hidden chest is here.
Don't fancy getting my hands
If we had a shovel, which we can go get a shovel, if all of us failed the survival check, we wouldn't be able to dig that up. But actually, honestly, if you equip the shovel and you dig in that spot and you know it's there, you could still dig it up anyway. You didn't group him to you. He's ungrouped. Yeah, you have to manually move him now outside. If you look over there on the left-hand corner, you see how it doesn't have him touching your square? or your rectangle, your portrait, it's because he's not... Yeah, but because he's not in the same area as us, you can't group him right now. You have to manually click on his portrait and move him outside, get him close enough to you to where you can group him. Yeah, that's how that works. I always pay attention to everything. It's just I don't want to sound like I'm bossing you around, so I didn't tell you you were ungrouped. Because I played with somebody before and they didn't like how I told them things about the game because they didn't ask me, but I told them certain things. I'm all like, hey, we should go over here. Or, you know... Or I just would expect them to be looking at where I'm going and... You know what I mean? By that, like, I would just be expecting them to be like, where are you going? But nobody really does that when you play this game with them. They just kind of let you do your own thing. Yep. So let's go get the waypoint over here at the Grove. We're not going to go to the Grove. We're going to go get the waypoint. We're not starting the fight yet because we're all low HP right now. So that.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out.
Or we could take a short rest. So I got this over here, the Emerald Grove waypoint. So now we just go back to camp, which you press the R2. You press the R2. Oh wait, we're not gonna sleep yet. So if you want to do a short rest, it'll be right next to it. It says right next to it, and it replenishes, like, if you're a warlock, it replenishes your spell slots. If you used any abilities that require you to take a short rest to use them again, you press the, it's right next to, it's right on the left on the radio wheel at the bottom left-hand corner. When you press the R2. And it also shows you how many inspiration points you have, camp supplies, and how much gold in the entire party.
Time to get going. Some rest's better than none.
Alright, so now what I want you to do, I'm going to leave your game. I want you to come over here, and I want you to talk to Withers here.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services, a mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Alright, so I want you to, when I leave, I want you to talk to him with your character. And then I want you to dismiss Red Diddy. I'm gonna just leave the I'm gonna go to main menu. I want you to dismiss your friend's character and put him in the wardrobe. And then re-invite me back to your... No, not that. Share your screen. Yeah, share your screen with me, and I'll be able to help you better. So you just pretty much... Because I left the lobby so you can dismiss your friend. Send him into the wardrobe. You just click on party, and it'll be the... right next to it, and it'll say share screen. Right, when you go to join the party... Yep. Okay. The second option is the bet you could do that. And then just you can do 3. All right. Click on your talk to your friend. Talk to your friend. Yep. Now, yes, ask him to leave. Now just hit accept. He gave you the power to be able to send your friend to the cupboard. So now... No, we didn't pay him anything. The reason why you would pay him is to hire a hireling or to revive somebody if they're dead, like completely dead. And then you could just steal the gold back from him with a character like me that has a high pickpocketing skill. Nah, you don't have to. So now you just invite me, and I'm hoping that it'll let me create my own character. You don't have to talk to him anymore if you don't want to. But if you want to exhaust all his dialogue, then you can do that too. Yeah, I've played this game with other people as well. Like a full squad of people. Which game? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I played that before. It's nice. I'm just hoping it doesn't take me and put me as your guy. Did it take him? Yeah, I'm loading right now. Just waiting for it to load. Yeah, it just keeps bringing me back as your friend's character. So, here at camp, you can sleep, you can talk to people for their quest dialogues. If you have a second controller, I don't know if you can use it to play as another character. I don't remember if you can or not. I don't... I just don't like playing as your friend's character because I can't level them up. So...
Fate, although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Because, I mean, it's not too far for us to restart either, but you also said you didn't want to restart. Alright, we can go do the fight now. With Withers. Not with Withers, but fight outside. Like, leaving camp. You also gotta give me control of Asterion again.
Careful, I bite. Just like old times.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I teleported to the Emerald Grove waypoint. Press motion pad, and then press triangle, and then you pick on, like, Emerald Grove environs. You just... That's how you fast travel between the map. Yep, Emerald Grove environs. Yep. I'm in stealth so I can get stealth hits off. So you keep going ahead. I'm just setting up for the fight.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Of course he casts fucking Arms of Hadar. He's not that badass anyway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Will sucks. I hate Will. Anyway. Let me shove. This damn game is so dumb. Initiative of 3. Wow.
Never a dull moment.
That's whack.
Breathe deep and move.
And I still can't cast this because we don't have no spell slots. We'll have to long rest after this fight. Oh, comes right for you. You're not dead yet. Watch, he's gonna do Arms of Hadar. Yep. Every damn time he does that. He wastes that. That's an AoE spell. Sometimes you can get him to cast Eldritch Blast. About time. He blew it a little bit too slow.
Into the shadows.
And he still got caught anyway. Nah, you can use Gale to get yourself up. Just go touch yourself. Like with Gale. Help. Yeah, because I'm doing... You may survive. Yeah, you click help. It'll use your action, but it'll make sure you're not dead. Opportunity. Yeah, just read it. It'll tell you.
Just like old times. While they're distracted.
Yeah, just 1 point. Yeah, because you're pretty much dead when you're dead. As soon as you get up, it uses an action. But yep, that's how Rangers play. That's how sneak characters play. They just fight from afar. Now we're level 3.
Quite the fortifications for a wandering band of goblins to try and breach. What drove them to it, I wonder?
These gloves I just picked up, they give a sleight of hand boost, but they also have it works also with melee with ranged attacks as well. But yeah, that person up there, yeah, no. Don't loot. No.
Glad you made. There'll be more coming. Goblins.
There are children! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow. With a thump, the armored man collapses.
Enough. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
That could have been worse.
For once.
Caught red-handed.
Keep your distance, darling. Tricks. Let's have a rummage. Like candy from a
They are still seeing you.
Can't give up now. First, I'm done with this hellhole.
Those two must have history.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
We're going to go. We're going to go ahead and go in. I'm in the middle of dialogue right now because, yeah. We're just going to try this. 11. Of course, I'm going to go to jail. Okay, I'll take that.
You've been given the benefit.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Well, you know where to find me.
Yep. I want Will. I don't want you. Goodbye.
Precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sell some stuff too.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits
I
and
sent him
bobs
back
and
to
along
camp
the-
because I made him steal something.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Yep.
Need anything else?
We just gotta wait until he's
Of
done.
course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylva.
Children! Again, look who's here. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and. Our best chance to make it. You are looking at Loroakan's newest apprentice.
Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me, in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in
The
Baldur's
benefits to you controlling the game is I can sit here and eat my... I can snack on food while also letting my viewers watch you make the decisions. I'm going to talk to Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Because I want to have Will in the party.
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Which one you want to do? Are you watching the conversation? Oh, you can go press, Yeah, I wanted you to watch so you know if you are interested in watching, because I don't want to do it without you watching. Because you... Are you... Yeah. No, just click L2 and click join conversation dialogue.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts...
Moths.
You are the blade of frontiers racing through the...
It summons moths to fight for me.
Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single
in battle.
Horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
The waiting's getting to me.
Alright, so there's something cool that I can do here with this guy right here.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword. Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use? Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
No one stopped me yet.
And step, swing.
I needed.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I can lockpick it for you. Yeah, but if you do it in stealth, like if you don't get caught, that's why you pick a character that's stealthy.
Let's move.
You can talk to animals if you have speak with animals on as well. Wait, what? Oh, he's in your dialogue with you. Had talk of the rat. You got a 9.
Keep your blades up, children.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that their dialogue is not being shared right now. My viewers are just asking about why they can't hear you.
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city? I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dennis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
There's still a lot more XP we can get by doing a bunch of dialogue in this area.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Yep. If you come over here where I'm at, or you can just watch my dialogue.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Press your left trigger, and then click on the ear to listen in on my dialogue.
Call it. Heads or tails. Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that. Fine. Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat. Really? I mean, good. That's what I got. Nothing caught.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me. Oh. Mole's in...
I guess you stopped her from stealing my pockets.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hell spawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! Stop! Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain.
You want to fight the Grove? We ain't strong enough for that yet. Do you want to fight the Grove? I mean, that's up to you. Okay.
The Outlander serves Zevlor! The time has come. Remove the outsiders!
You just got killed. Right off the rip. Poor Gale. Yep. It's a lot of fighting.
All right. Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, man.
No time to waste. Very well.
Can I even shoot her? Ah, it's a disadvantage, but it's a 90%. Now let's go ahead and blind her. Oh, she saved it. Okay, whatever. He's good. You know what? That's the strat, I guess.
2 steps at a time.
I guess he can just take damage from necrosis. That's wonderful. Yeah. 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 Let's just, she turns into a boar. Oh my. I'm gonna try and get you back up. Oh shit, you're dead too. I'll try to survive the best I can. I'll do my best. Not a whole bunch I can do though.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, as soon as we kill them, we'll be good. She's gonna use her next wild shape, turn into a boar again, and waste her action. Yep, that's gone. Alright, he's probably gonna shoot. And miss. She should hopefully die. He doesn't miss. Alright, she's knocked out.
no holding back.
Yeah, we're gonna need to replace Gale for Shadowheart back at camp so we can have it. So we can have a healer, because we're gonna struggle without a healer.
Well met. I am a magical. You may rest
Hey, look, it's not my fault, okay? He can do whatever he wants.
Depend on my return to the living within the span of
My viewers, they're all like, I think this is an example of how not to play the game. Do I like? I said if you wanted to, then go ahead. But you know what? It's all right. It's all right. We survived. We're good. You know, we did all right. Even though there's a lot more fights ahead of us. But I'm gonna go and revive you with withers. So
I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasi Trak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life. Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please. In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1. And next. Almost.
it's purple, but I answered wrong just so you can.
Then have access to the letter and the flute.
Oh, I already know what the answer is. I just wanted to do it wrong on purpose.
No. You start at the bottom right.
I know the answers. I'm just answering wrong so I can hear the...
After that, that's not even close. It's Kasi Trach Ash. And pay attention to the Trach part. Yeah, back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice makes perfect in the end. Best of luck with the protocol.
Just get away from here. You know, the funny part is I don't even have to do this, but I'm only doing it for the main purpose of... because he told me to do it.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread. As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside.
It won't even let me go back there. Because I have to do this bullshit first. Okay.
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magic.
I could try to play a little ditty.
Its wooden surface.
Maybe I'll get lucky with the dice. I did! Let's go!
How lovely. A natural tunesmith.
The flute awaits with bated breath. That wasn't the right note.
It's actually
Iskcha Tisnaga.
Shikrak. Chirac.
News Viet.
Gale's magic flute.
Alright, now we're just gonna do it again. The funny part is you can literally do this the entire time.
Multhamesk. Dinu Frantha Manthra Gale.
Oh. I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't talk right now.
Yep. So now we can't go because we're in a hostile area. So that means we got to go over here. Yeah, because you're dead. That's why we're gonna go.
Is someone singing?
Yeah, you have to use a scroll, but I'm not. I wouldn't even use the scroll to revive yourself because I'm trying. Oh man, did they fix this? Yeah, they must have fixed it because it's not even letting me. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Yeah, we have to get out of this area first.
What's that? Yeah, it's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
I don't have a shovel. Well, time to leave. We're not coming over here to do this fight yet. So you just use a scroll to bring yourself back to life. The scroll at like a scroll out of your inventory. Scroll of resurrection. You click on it through your with Gale. Or yeah, you click on it with Gale. And out of your inventory and use it on your character. Since you used both of our short rests earlier, You did make this a little bit more difficult for us to do this, but I can still wing it and get through anyways. It gives XP and all that, but...
Hells, I need to hold on.
I already did it for you. You have no clothes on, by the way. You picked all your stuff up? Well, here's your rapier back.
Defender of the
But if you want to do an evil playthrough, you have to go to Origin, click Dark Urge, and then use that to do it.
Silence is golden. Should have worn better boots.
Do I not have any more? Yeah, there's more fighting to do. You might want to level up first before you do anything. Because you have a level up ready. And you might want to re-equip your gear and stuff like that. Dang, is there no more pots left? I think I know a spot we can go, but it's going to require me to be, Oh, that's surprising. The fucking tieflings won this fight? Normally they don't win. That's wild. Normally they lose. You have to click on it while your character is selected. That's so surprising. How did the freaking tieflings win this fight? A lot of them are dead, but a lot of them are still kind of alive. What's going on up here? Is there people over here?
What do we have here?
That's wild, dude. Is that Kaga? It is. God damn it. She's hiding inside of that fucker's body. I can't select her. I can try. And miss.
Battle favors the fearless.
Why am I getting so many fucking calls today? It's getting on my nerves.
might detect loot.
Just gonna walk away.
Take yours.
And she cures herself, so she can give her poison. But that's alright, because I'm just gonna... I'm over at the jail cell.
Might will prevail.
Go, make sure you're in stealth, though. Because you're gonna need... Hold down on the D-pad. Actually, do me a favor. Give me control of Gale, and I'll help you with fighting in this area with him for now. So that way you just have to worry about yourself right now. Alright, cool. I'll help you out with this. I'll show you where to go if you just... because you also didn't have Gale grouped up with you, so... You see us down there?
The coward's root.
Okay. What wizard did you make, Gale? Okay, you see Kaga right there in the door? Attack her with whatever you want. You can sneak attack her. You can even... Okay, here, I'll do it now. Okay, here. I will give you that. You have your rapier already in your inventory. There's a shield for you to equip. I don't know what kind of armor you can equip. So I'm just gonna give you this. You have a robe in your inventory as well, so you can just equip it. I gave you light armor and a shield just if you can use the shield, but you should have everything that you need for your fight. Gale's already ready, pretty much. There's not much else he can use. Now I'm just gonna have him cast, You didn't equip your stuff. You gotta go to your character sheet. Regardless, I'm just gonna cast Witch Bolt on her.
Blade will not bend.
So I can help. Okay. Because you're in battle and it takes an action to equip.
Finding my way.
Yeah. So you're pretty much just gonna get attacked. Consistently. What do you mean I can't shoot her? She's right freaking there, dude. If I can't shoot her, then I'm just gonna come over there and pick you up. And I can't even get over there, so, well... I'm pretty screwed, so I think I'm just gonna... cast this. Have him come up. I'm just gonna have him cast Witch Bolt again. And I'll use Gale to help you in a minute. Kaga's kinda busted if you don't have... what you need. If I had a potion, I'd be able to heal y'all, but I don't have anything. I can't throw nothing. I have nothing. Six fudging damage. My best bet is to literally just stay away from her at this point.
Finding my way.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. I'll just blast her. I know that. I know I'm in that, but that's fine. Just gonna hide right here. She's dead. Oh no, she did. She's dead. She's dead. She has to come out. Unless she heals herself. She might heal herself, so I'm gonna have to try. And she's hiding in a good spot, so... I guess I'm casting Blade Ward on myself. Is she dashing? Dying? Wasting a turn? She's dead. She ain't coming back from this. How much chance of a hit with my... I can't even make it over there. She's wasting her turn. I love it. Okay, this makes this easier for me. 60%. I can't even get up there. That's the... Okay, we're not in battle no more. Guess what that means? I can go back to camp and revive everybody. Oh, thank Lord. Thank Allah. Yeah.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my service. Be assured, it is not by choice. They, for a mere pittance of cost, most willingly, forsooth. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain. Then thou must return with the proper payment. Very well.
How much gold we got? We do have enough. Okay. But I have to grab it from everyone. Which means I have to leave camp, grab all the gold off of everybody, Where is it? 220 gold. This is just... I mean, we did alright. It's fine. We don't need to talk to Nettie anyways. That's just wild.
Fate, dost thou require a new thou mayest, as thou wishest. Fate, dost thou require a new
Yeah, I sent him back. I sent him away.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead. Very well. Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
It's not stealing, it's acquiring.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Which of them dost thou require? This is the price of balance. Thou wilt now find them as the... Dost thou require anything else? Which of them dost thou require? I shall watch over them still. Dost thou require anything else? By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Steady now. I'll do that. It's not stealing, it's acquiring.
You see that thing on you? On your character, you have something called Blade Song. It's a condition called Blade Song Impeded. You also need spell slots, so we have to take a long rest. But I'm resurrecting everybody you're trying to.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of Gale.
You have my attention.
I'm gonna talk to him. Or you have to talk to him.
If you desire conversation, please do find someone else. If you desire conversation...
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the
No.
meantime...
So you have
Thank
sometimes with certain characters for dialogue options, they have to be linked to another character. Whenever you play multiplayer,
It's a relief to be back on
the other people in the party, whoever they have recruited is going to have dialogue options with them, and you will not.
I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you, I've precious few answers.
It's a way of making it where other people, like if you had a character you were romancing and you didn't want other people to mess it up for you, you could talk to them and they wouldn't be able to.
I suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming. Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can. Well, that's very kind of you. If the roles were reversed, I don't know if I'd have your patience. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
Alright, I'm back. I had to get something to drink. Alright, what's up? We have to take a long rest. Make sure you talk to Gale and you send him away. Like, dismiss him.
Do find someone else.
Because we need the healer, and I have to change her. Unless you really want to keep Gale.
The Blade of Frontiers.
Alright. If you want, like I said, if you want to keep him, then you could, but I already made Will pretty powerful. And since I don't really have an option to make my own character, I would have made a healer. That's why I was also kind of like wondering if we could try and get somebody else in here to take control of your friend's character for a minute, so I can create my own character. But then that will make it to where we have 3 tabs.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Because I was wondering... You know what, actually, yeah, I gotta, you know what, I can respec Lae'zel. I could get rid of Will, and I can respec Lae'zel into to a healer. I'll have Will go away.
The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Nah, you can get Gale back. I'll just get Lae'zel and turn her into a cleric.
Chatter already. I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. I understand. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. It is done.
Let me see if I can find someone to do a temporary fill-in for us, though, so I can make my own character.
What's on your mind?
Alright, I got her now. I was just trying to make it a little bit easier playthrough for us.
Alright, what now?
Eager for battle.
Yep, in just a moment. Well, after we do a long rest. I have to do this first.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp for whenever. As thou desire.
Gives you your spell slots back. Since you're not a, Yeah, I'm gonna change her to a paladin because paladins have heals as well, so that's what I'm gonna do with her. That's crazy how I could change her name. Alright, we're all ready for the long rest.
Never believe this.
Yeah, because you have to sleep. Oh, wait. Are you saying that they're, like, not on your radial at all? Yeah. Yeah, remove the shield. Remove the shield. Yeah. But we do have to do a long rest so everybody can get their stuff back, so. If you want to go talk to the person that wants to talk to us, which is probably Gale. Yep, it's a Gale. You have to go talk to Gale.
moment. Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may.
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Long story short, then. Thanks to the tadpole, we should have developed more than invasive symptoms by now. But we haven't. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. Study. But what is happening, or rather not happening to us, is entirely undocumented. Uncharted territory. The silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Yeah. Now I'm just gonna pick food. Yeah, it's the same. Don't press anything. I'm trying to select the food for you. Doing it the smarter way first by selecting the cheaper food to use before we use camp packs. But we're coming up on an area that has a lot of food anyway, so. Did you hit the button? Alrighty, we're good to go. Yeah. Since we pretty much killed everyone, it's...
How can I help?
Bet I can crack that open.
Yep, from a lot of dead people. Now you're over encumbered. Because you're over encumbered. Too much weight. You pass some of it to Gale. Yep, you just give some to Gale. Yep, but if you send it to camp, it just sends it in your chest. Now, it's going to be a while before we can sell anything because we killed the only shopkeeper we had currently. We actually killed both of them. There's two here. Yeah, they attack everyone. The whole grove goes hostile. But we survived the encounter. Otherwise, we would have just had to start over from where we last saved it. Just lockpicking this. Yeah, I'm just passing Lae'zel some things that I don't really need. What is this? Is this a battle-worn blade? So, actually, your little friend's character here can crawl through that because he's small enough. Right now I'm just trying to free up his inventory because he's a little too heavy. I don't even know what he's proficient in. There we go, he's not overweight no more. Okay. Now we can crawl, I can crawl in there.
Speak.
I didn't want to talk to her.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
He has shrink, I think. Hold on.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, no, we're not getting in there right now. He's not small enough. The only other way we would have been able to get in there was with Donnie. Alright, we gotta go down here now. To Nettie, or where Nettie was. Come on, let me jump over here. We have to go down here to this door. Since everybody's dead, we can just steal everything here without having any consequences. I went in the stone door down below. If you look on the mini-map, there's a little waypoint that tells you what quest you're on. And if you want to select the quest... you go to... Oh, you can't fast travel in here. You have to walk down the stairs, and there's a big giant stone door.
That might be worth a look.
Curious?
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Come on, open up. I can't even see a lock to pick.
Back where we start the fight, where we had the fight. Yeah, you just keep going all the way down.
Eager for battle.
There's a secret entrance over there too on the left side. I can see why a lot of people don't like playing this on console that much. Well, this game is built for, you know, all platforms. But at the same time, this game is a little bit easier to control when you're using a mouse and keyboard. But I already went in there and grabbed what we needed to get. So if you look in the right-hand corner of the screen, there's a map there, right? You can see where my character is. It shows the direction that I'm in. Yeah, so there's... if you press the map button, it shows you the locations that we must go for the quests that we have in our journal. So there's all kinds of stuff that you can do here. Like we can go investigate the beach music. We're not ready for that yet. Or we can go over there to the Blade of Frontiers and do... Yeah. Yeah, everybody's pretty much gone because we did the fight here. But we could go try to kill the harpies, but I wouldn't recommend it without having calm emotions, which we can actually get because we're level 3. But I want to wait till we're level 4 to go do that fight. So the next place that we're going... I want you to teleport to the Emerald Grove Environs waypoint. And then I want you to follow me. Yep, and now I'm here. So now just follow me, or follow Lae'zel. And now we're just going to progress the story. There is a secret as well. If you press down your right toggle, you press down on it, it'll show you everything you haven't looted and everything that you can pick up on the map.
What does that mean exactly?
That, well, not everything, but it will show you a lot of stuff.
The Saphisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
No. Yeah, holding D-pad down is for stealth, yes. But I mean the right analog stick. You press down on it. Hold it down. And it shows you things on the map that have not been looted. Like there's a mugwort over here. Yeah.
How can I help?
Onward.
And then if you just press down on L3, you'll have it in camera mode. Which, I always play the game zoomed out so I can see everything.
Open up. No blood, no clear wound.
But it also, I don't know...
A dead boar.
Do I play on a
It doesn't
monitor?
look like it's been
Yes.
touched by scavengers.
Yes.
The carcass seems to be looking closer. You can see the skin around its face is desiccated.
But I also have glasses on so I can read and stuff from far away. Because I can't read small text from far away, so my glasses allow for me to read from far away. That's why I wear glasses. I can see everything even though my TV is far away. Or my monitor is far away. Now we can kill these guys. We can kill these guys for XP, and one of them has a hand crossbow and it's Barth. But we can do it stealthily.
I told them to run.
Like we don't even have to talk to them.
Pick to fight.
Yeah, you just go into stealth. You have to, if you press R3 down, if you hold R3 down, you can see their red cones of vision. The red cones of vision is where they're looking and how you hide. If you want to have a little bit of an easier time at playing this game, for what you chose, Blade Singeing Wizard, it's a little bit of a more advanced class to learn, to play as. And by advanced, I mean like you've already played D&D with it before, or you've played things similar to it. If you like being up close and personal, Barbarian works really well. If you like being safe and at a range, you can be a ranger or a mage, just a pure mage. But if your first instinct is to go up and hit things, be a warlock that does Pact of the Blade. That will be more beneficial than blade singeing, and you'll have survivability. Blade singeing is something that you have to put... And that's also what a warlock is good at. Yeah, you can be stealth melee or stealth ranged, too. Like, you can do both. You don't have to spec just on one or the other. You can make a decision on what you want to do. Who is he concentrating on? He's concentrating on Barth. And he missed. The problem with having a squishy team is this game's not acting normally like it should. The enemies seem like they're smarter for some reason. Like, I don't know why. What the fuck? Like, this is balanced, right? Yeah, that's why I'm confused why the enemies are acting smart, because they shouldn't be acting this smart. Perfect, I can take that other hand crossbow. I'll just take all of it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I recommend looking up different YouTube builds on that and take an idea of which one you want to do, and then figure out from there which. Because even though this is balanced and you have a lot of freedom to just experiment and mess around with stuff, at the same time you could end up with just what we had earlier, where you struggle in battle because your build's messed up. But for some reason, it seems like this is a lot harder than it needs to be. Which is not supposed to be this difficult. These basic enemies shouldn't be doing that much damage to us like that. Tactician is different than honor mode, but it has almost the same rule set. The only difference is that it doesn't have all the extra special stuff, but it's just as difficult. The enemies hit harder, they do the proper damage. Right now, the way balanced works, balanced is you can still die. They can still high roll, but a lot of the things that happen on balanced will not happen on tactician because it'll be based on more of a realism of a dice roll. See, how she just critically hit him? That would be happening a lot more often in tactician. But it may not. It's all based on a dice roll. You may not even hit, See, right? See how you're getting, sometimes low damage and sometimes high damage?
I've lost something deep within me. Something vital.
A spasm grips your chest.
Broken your oath, Paladin. At the we have much.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Get over there! Surround them Oi! You just walked into the wrong
A little bit later, though, I did promise a couple of people that I'd continue our playthrough, so I will definitely be doing that a little bit later, maybe in an hour or two. I'll see whatever time they get back, because they're gone for now.
You're a
true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us, promise.
Yeah, we can continue tomorrow if you want. What time is it for you? Alright. Well, I hope you have a good sleep. Make sure you save it before you quit. This is a good stopping point for us because there's a lot for us to do here. And hopefully tomorrow when your friend's in and I join y'all, like whatever time you're ready and your friend's playing with us, then we can go from there and see how everyone wants to play. I'm pretty sure you'll fill them in. I'm pretty sure you'll fill them in with the we attacked and killed the Grove. But other than that, what? Yeah. I've completed the game entirely. I just don't want to spoil it for you. So I'm not trying to like do too much at the same time. But at another time is like I want to show you these cool things that you can do and that you can like different outcomes, you know? Yeah, it takes quite some time, especially if you want to do a lot of the quests. If you just want to speed run the game, it takes you can do it within 42. You can do it within 2 days, 42 hours of game time. And since you're new, this one we're just taking our time going through everything and doing everything. Yeah. Yep, and I'm in the US as well, so whenever your friend is on as well, I don't know what time y'all are going to be playing, but whatever time. And I hope you get a good sleep. I hope you're having fun at least. I know it's a little bit harder because of the class you chose. The class you chose is very complex. It takes a lot of brain to use, like a lot of brain power. You have to think about what you really want to do because if you go up straight into battle and yeah, you get that critical hit with that rapier that you chose as your blade singeing weapon. But do you have the protection on that's going to stop you from dying so quickly? Because you could just get one shot like you did before, as you saw. Yeah, but it's a learning curve, you know. Like you can always change your class too. You can go talk to Withers, spend 100 gold, change your class. Yeah, you can always do that. Like there's nothing that's prohibiting. If you want to do a stealth rogue, that's all the more power for you. And you can get like I can teach you how to be a stealth rogue. I can teach you how to because I've done it. I enjoyed the stealthy route. It's fun. Yeah. Yeah, and then later on, like I said, if you want to do the blade singeing wizard like you've been doing, you I recommend maybe like since you're going to bed, you try watching like a video on different builds while you're going to bed, and then it'll stick in your brain. Then when you wake up, you'll just have it like kind of like in your brain a little bit. That's what I've done to memorize some things. Because there's a lot of builds have been came out and because the game's been out for so long, there's a lot of different stuff out there to work with. You could even make your own build randomly out of random stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They do have something similar to that. But it's a mod for... It's kind of like this. I'm talking about like I'm talking about Baldur's Gate 3 now, but pretty much there's a mod where you can do against fight your friends, fight other people, but you all have to like join the same game with mods. It's a whole unique thing, yeah. Like after you beat this vanilla and you do everything you can do on vanilla, like without mods, once you put mods in the game, it can change it dramatically and make it totally different because there's so much mods. Like there's but the limitations on console is you can only have up to 100 mods. So if you pick up to like 100 mods or whatever and see how your console handles it. I've played modded playthroughs, I've played vanilla, I've played basically any way you can think of, and there's still even more for me to do. Like, there's still things that I don't know on modded. On vanilla, the only things I don't really know that much of is, I haven't gone into full depth on blade singeing, so I can't really tell you a whole bunch about it, how to help you get better at it. Because I haven't dabbled with it that much. I have a playthrough that I'm doing right now where I'm dabbling with blade singeing wizard, and I'm starting to understand it while I'm playing it, you know? So I can't really give you a whole bunch of advice on that particular class. I've played Rogue Ranger, I've played Stealth Rogue, I've played Stealth Ranged and Melee. It's all about how you want to play, or what you're good at. That's usually how people play this game. If you're good at playing it a certain way, make a class based on how you play. And then you'll do way better off than you would by just winging it. You know what I mean? So, like, if you play a little bit more aggressive, and you like being super aggressive and up close and personal, and then sometimes having tactical retreat, a rogue and multi-classing in a ranger. So, like, you could choose assassins, or a swashbuckler, or you can stay as a thief for an extra bonus action, so that way you can do ranger, and then you could do swarm, or you can do Gloomstalker for extra stealth, so you get a free invisibility. Or you can do Assassin, so you can have extra guaranteed critical damage when you're in stealth. Like and it allows for you to have the versatility to be ranged and do sneak attacks as a ranged build, but also having that availability to go up with 2 weapons in your hands based on strength or dexterity. Finesse weapons are all based on dexterity scaling. And then anything that doesn't say that it says finesse on it, or versatile, if it says versatile, it means you can equip 2 of those weapons in your offhand and your main hand. A rapier is, as much as I love rapier weapons, they're not that powerful. There's only 1 rapier in this game, if not 2, unless you add mods that are actually good. And one of the other rapier you get by doing Will's questline. And short swords are a good dexterity-based weapon. If you want to dual wield 2 long swords, which are the bigger swords but they're versatile, you can dual wield them. When you get to level 4, the first feat you're going to want to grab is dual wield. So that way you can do more damage with both of the weapons at once. And it will always use when dual wielding, whenever you attack, it will use your action and your bonus action, because your bonus action is your offhand attacking. So you'll do more damage, but you will be sacrificing your bonus action, which could be used to drink a potion. But if you go to attack and you don't want to use your offhand attack, use the radial to select your attack, not just walk up to the enemy and stab them, because it'll automatically use both of them. You see what I mean by that? But yeah, like, this game is kind of complex because it's based on D&D. Dungeons and Dragons is a very different type of game style that a lot of people are not accustomed to. So when they come on Baldur's Gate 3, they're all like, oh man, this game is cool, but why am I dying so much? I'm not having any fun. It's because you're trying to understand how complex the game's mechanics are, because it's Dungeons and Dragons, right? So the way that it works in Dungeons and Dragons, anything you do requires you to use an action when you're in combat. If you're not in combat, you don't use your actions. You can do whatever you want freely. You can go around and loot and everything else. But as soon as you hit combat, you use anything you do besides walking uses an action, and even walking uses how much meters your character can move. Which you've already learned that. So if you go to open a container and loot it, that's fine. It doesn't use an action for that. If you equip a weapon, if you're equipping weapons while in battle, it will use your action to equip it. That's how this game works. Yeah, like that one time when you were in the fight with Kaga. Yeah. It will use your action to revive a player, and it will, in your bonus action, you can drink a potion, or you can make potions of speed, which, to make those, you need hyena ears. And you also need a type of mushroom to make them. And you need to have alchemy, a good understanding of how the alchemy works in the game. Yeah, that's why most people, when they play, they will play, like, if you want to have a better, easier time just to, like, explore the game, you need to have a cleric or somebody that has healing word, which could be a druid even. Because healing word takes a bonus action to use to bring someone back up if they're down. And you can use it at a distance. And as you level up and unlock more spell slots and get higher level spells, you can use the higher versions to give more health. Earlier, I stole Zevlor's gloves. I stole Zevlor's gloves off of him, which is why I made Asterion go back to camp, because I didn't want to get caught. And his gloves give people armor whenever you heal somebody with them. So I have that set up for pretty much Lae'zel, you know, for her paladin abilities. But I have to go pay gold to get her oath back because I broke her oath. Because I forgot. It's been a while since I played that particular subclass of paladin. So I forgot what breaks the oath or not. I'm used to doing Oath to Vengeance, which is just pure DPS. It gives everyone DPS with that aura of courage. Yeah, it's a lot of complex things to talk about and do. But yeah, we can talk more about it with your friend tomorrow as well. He can help you with my input as well. Or later today, because I have quite a bit of games. I have over 600 games on PlayStation. Oh, I love oh yes, I've played Outlast Trials and I love it. I don't own the game. I just play it on PS Plus, because with PS Plus, I'm really good at Outlast Trials because I'm good with like puzzle escape games like that. I also play Fallout 76. I play Fallout 76 as well. Lots of zombie apocalypse games, lots of Dark Souls games, anime games, fighting games, What is it called? Sifu? A lot of the games you have, I actually have. I haven't played Helldivers 2. I don't like it. Sea of Thieves, I play that on PC, but Sifu, yeah, I see. I played it a little bit before. That's that single player game, right? When you're, yeah, I played that. You also have a lot of the same games that I have actually. Yeah. Yeah. I do not like sports games, sadly. Yeah, it's just complex. Yeah, it's complex game. Yep. Not on this. I played it on PC because it's on PC. Yeah, Clair Obscur was really nice too. I'm currently re-getting all the trophies on Baldur's Gate 3 on the console because I just recently bought this for console. And I only have 9 hours of... No, I have 21 hours of game time on this game. On console, right now. Most of my hours are on PC, so I do have a lot of experience in this game, but there's some things that I have not touched yet. Like class-wise. Like subclass-wise. But I've played all classes, it's just I haven't played every subclass. So right now I'm just experimenting with what new subclasses there are, like the Swarm Stalker. I don't know what the heck this is. It looks cool. It's nice. I'm starting to understand it as I picked a little bit of it on your guy's character, but I felt, like I said, I didn't feel too well about doing that because it's not my character to really do anything with. Now, if I was able to play with my own character, then I wouldn't be too worried about experimenting, because we're on balance, so I can experiment with newer builds and just test them out. That Swarm Stalker looks to be pretty good. I'm probably gonna tomorrow when I make my own character, or later today when I make my own character when your friend's in, I'm gonna make her into a cleric, and I will have her be a healer, but I'm also gonna subclass her into something else as well. And if going forward, if you want me to control our fourth party member, like whoever it is that we bring along with us, you have to pick one character to bring with us on companion quests. So, out of all the options there are, you have to pick one, because it's your game, it's your playthrough. You have to pick one. Based on your playstyle, I would recommend that we pick maybe Minthara, because we've already killed the Grove. Minthara or Minx, or even like Lae'zel is cool with it now. If you want a really goody two-shoes playthrough, Karlach and Will are goody two-shoes. Gale, on the other hand, he's kind of neutral, but there is some things that you could do that he hates. And he is a little bit strategic, because when he dies in battle, you saw that necrotic aura that he has. The only bad thing about that is you get harmed by it too. And you always have to keep reviving him every time he dies. It's all about based on the personality of the characters that you would like to bring along with you. I recommend when there's nobody else playing with you to play like by yourself and just kind of like mess around and bring characters along and see how they respond to certain things that you do. That way you can figure out who you like better to bring along as well, and then that would help you out as well. And if you don't understand something, you can always check it out and inspect it. Like if you get a status effect on you that you don't know what it does, you can inspect your character and you can look at what it does, and you can read it off and it'll tell you what it does to you. Or you can have me or your friend explain it as well. But most of the time, I'm going to direct you to inspecting it and reading it yourself, so that way you can understand it better. And if you still don't understand what it does, then can come ask as well. But the best thing you can do is always inspect everything that goes on. Like, read every fine detail there is for the abilities that you're doing and what they do, and the downfalls, the negatives. And when it says you have disadvantage, that means your dice roll is going to be bad. It's going to be the lower number that's picked. That's what disadvantage means. If you have advantage, you're going to always pick the higher number of the dice. You get to roll 2 dice. So if you have advantage in something, it will give you 2 dice rolls. And when you're in combat, the game automatically rolls the dice for you. There is a mod to see what the dice rolls on every time you do it, but it will disable trophies. But there is a couple of mods I could recommend for you to install your mid playthrough right now that would help you see more things better. And it's nothing game changing. It's literally just like quality of life stuff. All it does is gives you better explanation of items, what they do, exactly what they do, and stuff like that. But that's up to you, and that's up to your friend as well, because he's a part of it as well. Ultimately, it is your game, so you can decide whether or not you want to or not. And I can send you screenshots of the mods that I'm talking about as well, so you know, like, so you can look at them and see what they do. But pretty much all they do is they make the game a little bit easier to navigate and explains a little bit better. Like, it shows the armor class of the enemy. If you're gonna attack enemies, like I always suggest, inspect your enemy. Look at their enemy. Look at what enemy you're attacking. And then look at your own stats and compare them and see if you'll be able to get a hit or not. Yeah. Yep. Yep, it gives you advantage. Yep. It goes up. Not really. I mean, I don't like playing it, really, to be honest with you. It's not my cup of tea, but I have played games like that with friends just to play with them because they asked me to. If you like zombie apocalypse games that are open world, I recommend it. If you can afford to get these games at some point, I recommend getting the Dead Island series. Yeah, I have Dead Island 2 as well, but I'm talking like the OG Dead Islands. I'm talking like the other two before Dead Island 2. Those two are really fun to play as well. If you like, there's a game that's not co-op that you can play that's open world and it's zombie based and it's pretty good in my opinion. Which, like I said, I don't know all the types of things you like to do, but as a recommendation, it could be good for you or not. Look it up, see if you like it. It's called Zombie or Zombie U, is what it used to be. It's an open world zombie apocalypse game based off of the UK, and you just play it. Another really good game that is co op that you can play with up to 3 people is Remnant 2. It is an FPS. Yep. Yep, I have Remnant 2, and I like that game. It's a fun game. Uh, Space. Yeah, I played Space Marine 2. It's a stressful game. For me, it's a stressful game because I don't like being attacked from all directions 24/7. Let's just put it like that. On Baldur's Gate 3, it's turn based. I don't have to worry about that. When it's live action, yeah, yeah. When I'm trying to, if I play Space Marine 2, I'm sitting there struggling because I'm like, man, I have to constantly be looking at my back constantly because you never know when that horde of xenomorphs is going to come after you. Yes, I've played that on PC. I love that game. I don't own it on console. I thought about maybe buying it eventually. Also, Monster Hunter Wilds, I played both co-op and single player. Now, if you want to know another really fun game that's co-op that I honestly like the aspect of, it's Warhammer Chaos Bane. You can play it for free if you have PS Plus Premium. You just and you can download it for free. It's a really good 4-player co-op game that you can play. It's open world. You can go between dungeons. It's a dungeon crawler, and you get to choice Warhammer Chaos Bane. You don't get to customize your character, but you do get to choose between different classes. It's a really yeah, it's a hack and slash roguelike game. It's really fun, but it's open world and it's co-op. You can play with multiple people. Up to 4 players. It's kind of like Diablo, the Diablo series. It's just not as complex. It's a little bit more simple. But it's similar. Yep, I've played Diablo 4. I run a really wicked stealth archer build or stealth vampire archer build to be fair, what it is. Even though you can't really do stealth in Diablo, but you can try. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I right now I can't really afford to buy anything currently because I don't have a job, but I will be working when spring comes around. I'll be going to classes for my nursing so I can finish that up and get that re-going. And then I'll be working, and then my work schedule will come out, and then I'll send it to all my friends and tell them when I'm free. V Rising is a pretty nice game too. The V Rising. Yeah. V Rising's pretty fun. It's a vampire game. It's a RPG. It's also a castle building simulator. I call it that because you can build your own castle. If you're not good at building, always you can learn, or you can just like, even so, everyone's good at something. If you want a really cheap game that's fun to play, that's old-timey, Vampire Survivors, and it's a very laid-back game to play. All you do is pick a character, run around the map, kill things, do the objectives, and pretty much survive. It's you can play it with up to 4 players. It's an old-timey looking game though. It's like an arcade-based game. Yeah, it's a classic. Like, it's really fun. I think I really like it and enjoy it because it's so simple. You literally just like walk around and grab the items or kill the enemies and get the gems, and you don't even have to press to attack. It just does it for you. You just have to angle your character's movement with certain attacks because the projectiles fire in a type of way that you have to figure out how it works, and then that's how you would attack the enemies. Now, if you want single player games to play that have good story that are RPG based, any of the Tales of series uh, or you could play Star Ocean series. They are Japanese RPGs, but they're really good and fun to play, and they have great story. And it gets you attached to the characters because you really just learn about everyone. I don't know about that. I like it, but it's not my top one. Wouldn't say it beats some of my favorites in story. But it is an emotional story, though. Definitely is an emotional story. Oh man, that game is so fun. You'll get attached to the story since you like story, right? You love story games, driven games. Yeah, if you like the Last of Us' story, an Uncharted story, yeah, like you're gonna like that story. It's very emotional and touching. I also recommend getting the second one as well, which is the sequel to the Like a Dragon. It continues off of the ending of Like a Dragon. It is called Yakuza. I think it's the same name. I can't tell you it right off the rip. I gotta go search for it. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing, but it's called Infinite Wealth. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, and Like a Dragon, Yakuza Like a Dragon. Those two are the same exact games. It's just Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth is a continuation of the story of this first one. Yep, and then there's also like a dragon, Gaiden, the man who erased his name. That's another continuation of a certain character that you learn about. If you're into Souls-like games, the yeah, those games have really good story and really good hidden lore and dark lore. But it's difficult. They're difficult games. Like they really test your skill, and you really have to learn. No, you don't restart. You lose if you don't use your souls. You lose all your souls. So, but you get a chance to go get them back where you died. But if you die again before collecting them, then yeah. Demon Souls on the other hand, that game I think if you die, you die. Like you start all you have to create a whole new save because you're locked in purgatory and you can't get out. Yeah. It's crazy. A game that I have fun playing right now, Lords of the Fallen, the remake. It's a really, really hard game, but once you figure out the bosses and how they attack, it's pretty easy when you figure out what you want to do. But a lot of it's pretty also pretty difficult to learn. And that's a Souls-like game as well. Fallout New Vegas is fun to play as well. Fallout New Vegas, it's an open world first person and third person shooter. It's a You start out as a courier who gets shot in the head. Pretty much a mail carrier. Yep, I've played those. Yeah. Yep, yep, I've played that one. Yep, you escape a prison. That's the start of it. Other than that, I'm not telling you anything else. Yeah, it's a great game. You can actively do the story on two different sides with your friend, and y'all can switch characters the second time you play it through, so you can see the difference. When you play it by yourself, you have to control both characters, but it's more fun when you have somebody else doing it with you, because I have not played it, but I've seen clips and videos, and I'm more of a guy who likes to play Rust or games like Baldur's Gate 3 or zombie apocalypse games or even single player games. Yeah, there's a lot of glitches in that game. Yep, If you ever want to play that sometime, I'll gladly play that with you as well. Alright, that sounds good, man. And I hope you have a good sleep, and then we can continue talking whenever you wake up and your buddy's on. You're welcome, man. It was nice chatting with you. Have a good one. Alright, I gotta invite my... I'm getting another call. A scam number. I need to open my party back up. Alright. Time to make a new campaign. Create a multiplayer game. Crossplay. Create multiplayer game. Alright, I got 4 slots. 3 slots, so let's see if we can find some people to play. Regardless, I might just play by myself for now, actually. Unless anyone else wants to join. If not, I don't mind playing by myself, and I'll put it on honor mode, so... We'll just play honor mode on our own. I'm going to skip past the dialogue until we get to a point where the stream has not seen anything. Skip. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and create a character. Don't reset. I think I'm just going to be a Dark Urge this time. We're going to be Dark Urge. And we're going to start as a... warlock. Like this, and... Toll of the Dead. And... Hexblade. Yeah, we'll do Hexblade. What's up, Wyatt? How you doing? I said, hey, what's up, Wyatt? How you doing? Yeah, I said, how you doing, bro? That's what's up. Are you watching my stream right now? No? Okay. Yeah, no, I can't hear it. Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go with this hair. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Whatever, we're gonna randomize this up to 20. I guess we're being an old lady. Screw it. I made my character already. I don't have to worry about it. I need to invite. What the heck? Why are you openly admitting? You know I'm live streaming, right?
Thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are.
Yeah, I was about to say, you better check to make sure you're...
How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as...
Okay, good, good. Then I'm not going to repeat anything you say.
You are in danger. The dark you will claw.
I don't know if they'll judge you or not. That's the thing.
Came from the parasite now writhing behind.
Oh damn! I got a nat 20 off of that. That's wild.
The casing is fragile. A slight.
Now we'll just leave that alone.
Dead. Good. Where the hells are we?
Yeah, he gets on late. That's why I usually, whenever I'm playing with him, I just play whatever he wants to do. Did you hear him doubting me did you hear him doubting me not too long ago? Mans was saying that he doesn't think I'm the guy to solo run the raid on my own at some point, and I was like, no faith, bro, no faith.
Better.
He's a Debbie Downer. Yeah, he's a Debbie Downer. He always thinks of the negative.
We are here. Here. Yes.
The exposed.
Please. Before the...
And you?
You know no creature like this.
Remove us.
From this body. From this case.
Free us.
Please.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Yeah, he pretty much
The
knows
brain lifts your fingers
builds
with the
out the...
desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds. The creature.
We must go to the helm. To the helm we go.
Yeah.
Another trick up my sleeve.
With it, we can do... That's...
Another day, another fight. Wonder if the gods gods are watching me.
I will ascend. Taste my fury. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Gave machinery. I can make no sense of it. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Where am I? What's going on? A brain in a jar.
We're near. Creature.
Friend, we forget that we must go together. We.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Another brain. A rune. But for what?
As you place your hand on...
Kinchar!
Preserve me. It's already finished.
Enough time
God dang it,
wasted.
I wasted that. Wasn't trying to do that.
I need a quick word.
The newborn mind fled.
Dream in red. thing will stand in my way.
The console hub, but what is its purpose? To free the captive?
Damn, I got another 20?
Like that the pulse
Not in that, though.
is different from the one that... So then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel a shiver run.
Your mind. Keep dangerous company. Fair point. Let me come with you. Shut. It's nothing. She's right.
Friend, to know you. A gift. You're going to the
And I walked into fire. Because I can't fucking see the damn hitbox of it, which is ridiculous. Why is it literally right there? Do this. Stop fucking calling me. Alright, I wonder... I gotta remember if this works or not on here. I'm gonna activate this in a minute, actually. I'm gonna split everybody up. Alright, I'm gonna have her wait here.
Blackets will be done.
Lae'zel can stay here to use this. Put her at least in position.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Make sure my radials are good. Now I'm gonna test this out. I want to see what happens, actually. I know I am going to be using an action for this, but I just want to do this to see.
My faith protects me.
Okay, it did give her spell slot back, which is what I wanted in the first place.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Action, not reaction.
Alright, now let's disable the turn-based mode. Re-enable it. And everybody can dash now. What is up with my toggle, bro? Why is it doing that? It's so weird. It's annoying.
A long way to go still.
I can do better. I must.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Eager for battle. Do it. Connect.
We need to get out of here now. Survival is all that matters. That should work. Take exit.
Of course.
What path lies before me?
Oh, he stunned him. Very nice.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. Can't give up. Heading there. I will ascend. Can't afford to let up.
Well, so much for peace. Best be on my way.
Let's end this.
They're dying for me. All of them. I'll strike you down.
Ready. Onward.
Or your spine is mine.
Shit hits the ground and we're dead. Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
swift and lethal. Got to keep fighting. On the move.
Let these furnace is ours!
Time to strike. My faith will protect me.
Did he just... That was weird. I ain't never seen that in my life. Zulk just punched a void bulb on the floor. That's wild. I'm fucking stuck here. It's us that's right here. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty much fudged. Better off just drinking this. Oh wow, it gave me max heal. He's stunned again. What is my luck on this game right now? This is wild. There's something over here. It's just a solidite shell right there. Or Alright, let's go fly over here.
What's the plan?
Oh, my plan is to now shoot. You know what? I don't even need to worry about that mess. I could literally just do this. Hold on. I just drop this on the ground. And I could just move this. Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Only at 20%. That's wild. I gotta get out that fire. I know they're dead. I know. I don't necessarily have a choice right now. Like, the only other thing I could do right now is take this thing and use it to my advantage. Just not too close. Like, what is that fucking explosive range, dude? Alright, whatever. Fuck it. We're ending this campaign. I'll just fucking start over. What is that fucking range, dude? It is annoying. I don't even know what I just clicked on. This game acts so different on PS5, it's ridiculous. We were doing so damn good, too. That was the fucked up part about it. We're not continuing this playthrough. What's up, Smoke?
Not much, chilling.
What are you up
to? It's just chilling. Just got a bunch of some shows and off on a race. Forgot this thing called Manufacturers Cup on Gran Turismo 7. And it's on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I damn near forgot it. I was trying to watch Stranger Things, the new season. And like YouTube Shorts already like ruined half the show, so I already know what's gonna happen. So like now I'm changing my mindset. Now I'm changing my mindset of like, how is that gonna happen? When is that gonna happen? You know? Yeah. Yeah, Harper. Yeah. I don't probably not. But yeah, they technically already lost, didn't they? Like season 2 or 3. The Rockstar guy. Oh, him. That I don't know. I don't know. I was waiting an hour and 31. What's 1900 in military?
1900.
7 o'clock. Wait, 2 fucking hours? Are you serious? Hour and 30 minutes. God dang it. Well, I guess I gotta have an hour to practice, I guess. Dang, I missed like half the race today. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 races left. Fuck. Oh well. I'm about my homie in here too. He's lonely as shit in there. I ain't know who to join, y'all or him, so I'm gonna join y'all and see if he'll join me. He's cool. He's not like. Well, yeah, well, he works. No, cause he works late, and the same thing as me, bro. I get off around 11. I get off at 11 on a week, like Monday through Thursday, Sunday through Thursday, and no, Monday through Thursday, and I get off on Friday and Saturdays at 12 or 1 o'clock. Cause we close at 11, and we close at 9 on Sunday, which is I love working on Sundays. I still end up leaving at 11. I work in a restaurant. He works. I guess he works in a restaurant too. That's kind of a restaurant, fast food restaurant. Yeah. So it's food. I can't, like, I know Super Bowl's gonna be hectic for him, Super Bowl's gonna be hectic for me, but I know it's gonna be way more hectic for him, bro. Woo! I wonder how Crash doing. I wonder if he's talking to older women yet. Yeah. Girl, if she was 14, little girl, if his little sister had to be like 12, dog. I'm still thinking about that, bro. It's like, god damn, bro, that's crazy. That is crazy, bro. I can never, bro. Like, the lowest I could go is 25, and I'm 28. If I can't go lower than that, bro, it's like, I can't go lower than that, bro. I tried. They did. They still would say that, but they're still kids at the end of the day, bro. I tried. I did a 19. I tried a 19. I did a 19. I did a 20. I did a 21-year-old. Nah, I'm good. I didn't date an 18-year-old, but we just fucked around. Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
I don't blame you on that, my friend.
I need a woman, you know what I mean? Like, I need someone I could talk to and not be sensitive about shit. Someone I could just like, you know, talk, have like grown conversations, you know, talk things out, not fight over things.
Yeah,
That's
not
kind of
fight
what I
over
want.
the dumbest shit. But there's also some women that are like as old as us that don't even act like women because
Yeah,
they.
on God, yep, I've a worker like that, bro. I had a worker like that. She is so childish, but she is like 40, 50 years old. Her name was fuck,
And you're
damn,
all
I
like,
had the
why
biggest
you
crush
act
on her,
so
bro.
petty? Why you act so
Uh,
damn petty all the time? Like,
her name was Kim. She was so damn fine, bro. But she acted like a straight child. But she was so damn fine. She was like 50, bro. She was like 5'2", 5'3". But her eyes were so, her eyes were so beautiful. She was like Egyptian. She was like Egyptian or some other shit. I dated someone 5 years older than
the
me.
oldest. Okay, look. The oldest woman I ever dated was like 65, bro.
Damn, bro. That's a cougar, man. That's... Oh, damn.
Why y'all think I got all the experience I do? Just saying.
Oldest I dated was 32. My last one was 32. I was
just
like
saying.
25. She was 32 and she had a 6-year-old kid. Never again on that too. No. But at the same time, it's like that's kind of weird, cause like, oh, BBW, yeah, I did BBW. Yeah. They need love too. They the most freaks. They are the freakiest, bro. BBW ain't nothing wrong with that, buddy. More good shit for the pushing. Hell yeah. I like them 60 and above. If they ain't pushing, I ain't gushing. Oh no, I can't do that. I can't do that. Fuck a skinny bitch, bro.
To be
Hell
fair,
no.
I don't like skinny bitches, so. think that's all I'm going for. Well, actually, I could change the lips color. I might be playing this game for a while, if I'm gonna be honest with you. And I have people I'm about to be running a campaign with here in a minute. I kind of burnt myself out of fucking Fallout 76 last, when I was playing with Soul and Smoke. Yeah, I stayed up till like 9, 10 a.m. Because I was determined to show him I could do the raid on my own without his help. Well, you know how Soul is. He's a Debbie Downer. He doesn't think that anyone can do it on their own. Good enough for me. That's the name. Sakash. Let me skip this.
The blood of how you went. You have nothing in your skull. You will.
Finally free. One of the 9 hells. Maybe I need more pockets. Dead. Good. I feel better.
Did you realize?
Please. Before they...
everything. First, we will address the matter of a... Very well. Time to strike. Taking position. What's inside? Victory awaits. It has it. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Best get going.
Have a lot on my mind.
Brain in a jar.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Time to press ahead.
This is your end. Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected? Another brain?
A room. For what?
The console hums to life. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. So then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. You feel a shiver.
I thought that
Your mind
you're a gift. Why did you help me? We both need all the help we can get. Let's try to get off this thing together. I suppose I am. We both need to get off this thing. It's nothing.
Enough of...
She's right. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Have I been this way before?
Let's see.
We're near
Hoopy Yank.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one stopped me yet.
opportunity.
My faith will guide me.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
There's no time to waste.
Do it. Now. Breathe deep and move.
No! That's not what I wanted you to do.
Hitazeth.
How are you able to walk through? And he saved it.
On I go.
I don't even know if it did anything. Wait. I'm confused. It did nothing.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Oh my lord, we're not doing very good on this playthrough.
I'm ready. Moving.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Into the bloody fray.
Spine is mine.
have here?
Thou pyrite loving tit.
Let these intruders open, or further the doors!
What's up, MLG? How you doing?
On the move. Should check for anything useful.
He just left earlier.
Away I go.
Who's that?
Take this ship, or Zarya.
They were just in this party and then they left. Because I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. It's like D&D except in a video game format. Yeah, it's different.
What should I do?
Yeah, I told him I was going to be busy today. It's alright. I don't feel like playing 76 today anyway. Alright, you have a good one, man.
Time to deal some punishment.
not low enough yet. Now he's low enough. Alright, Shadowheart. I need you to get up here.
Might give me an edge.
God damn it. Every fucking time there was no fire there, bro. I'm not gonna be able to kill him.
I'm coming for you.
Keep going! Get to the transponder!
Or your spine is mine.
He's so close to death, too.
The helm's alien transponder. Drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Where the hell is my... Alright.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is some...
You're alive. First things... We might have escaped, but we still have these... We need each other. And we both know what's... One thing. Lead the way.
Vlaakith. Neither the longer you will join. Careful. Come. Our search begins. When infected the Crep by Vlaakith's covenant, I know little more. You have. I'll trust you. We scout the road. There.
Alright, now I can... The only reason I picked a bard was so I start with a rapier. That's pretty much it. Or start with a hand crossbow, because we can get another one.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Stop. That's not what I want to do. Why the fuck? I hate controller. I really do.
More of the Mind Flayer's pets.
Little shiz.
I am death. Gale devourers. One strike could prove lethal.
8. 9. Oh my lord.
What comes now? Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Well, that didn't do shit.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Chatter. We were flayed, beaten, burned, and poisoned in our training. It is our duty to withstand suffering, and our pleasure to conquer it. Come, we must locate a creche. Observe everything. Assume nothing. Your ignorance concerns me. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Because I do not intend. We must find. The first symptoms should have long since started. Yeah. But besides, what hasn't happened may yet come. I was trained on Kreshkalir, among the tiers of of this place. I know all too little. So Theromorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion: attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
Anything of use?
Wait, how the... did I reach that from down there?
Light on my feet.
Alright, let's go get Asterion.
Don't give me trouble now.
A 1.
Yes, kid.
I wasn't talking to you. Trying to pick this damn helmet up.
More for me.
I'm honestly just curious to see if I can just change the controls from controller to keyboard. Because this shit is annoying right here.
Up there, in the grass. You can kill it. There. Shh. And you...
I need...
Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
You...
What the... And to think... My name's Astarion. So, turn us into... Although... It hasn't happened yet. You know, and any... All right.
As he joined.
How delicious.
Let's move. Something's on my mind. Never wanted the easy path.
Away!
Away! You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me.
Always room for more.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock. Indolence breeds madness. Wretched thing.
They
Pull
changed
yourself
this.
together.
This is different now. You have to physically move the rocks with characters that are strong enough to do it. And I don't know if that's just a console thing or that's what they did with the game, because that's different. Like, that's majorly different.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dead.
You approach the dying Gake. The foul thing is at your mercy, and you would have its head. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. The poor creature is on the... You'd give your... But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your mind, but then it needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide. The monster lies exhausted, defeated.
Gake. Death is too kind of fate.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking.
The Imperious elf's got the red eyes and pale skin of a white. And I'm not convinced he's any more trustworthy.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of... I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
Other causes, you say?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What do you... I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Perhaps. There's someone waiting for me there. Thank you. And you're right. There's no story. Fine. What's on your mind? Must I? Fine. There's this Gith crash, but well... If...
What's going on with that room?
Approach the sigil on the stone.
A hand? Anyone?
A bit. Say, but I know you. Don't. As a Gith Yankee, it's...
You seemed...
Most? No. We're most... Oh. I see you're traveling with plenty of company already.
I'll make my way to your camp.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Seems
On my way. Time for a new approach.
Still on my feet. Got to move.
Outmaneuver them. Ready or not?
Nothing will stand in my way. One day I'll catch a break. Have to keep going.
Be quick.
Another fight. Let's go.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there? Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get it?
Who the hell's... You're dead!
Don't linger.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Have to keep going.
Got to press on. I am fury. I am death.
Maybe we should go take a look.
Not a chance. Could be a trap. Keep your eyes peeled.
Staying out of sight. Battle has taken its toll. I should rest. Unseen.
Something's rotten about this.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? What's to be expected?
Shut it! This is no time for joking around.
Out of sight, out of mind. I just want a little look. Now this will hurt.
I am fury. I am death. Another trick up my sleeve.
Something smells tasty.
Never a dull moment.
What is it?
What now? Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Your method killed the dead twice over.
Quietly now.
My faith protects me.
No choice but to keep going. On I go.
This'll make things interesting.
Shall we?
Talk to me.
Behold, the dance of death.
What's the plan?
Keep your blade close.
Let's finish this.
Now what?
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm just waiting.
Time to push my luck again.
Give up. Not now. Heading there.
Nothing important is ever easy. Need any advantage I can get. They're dying for me. All of them. You will not take me.
Take you.
Got to move. Blood comes easy these days.
Really? Now?
I won't give in. Don't waste a step. Fading fast. I need healing. On my way. Victory awaits. Let my name be known. Still breathing, despite everything. Let's get this over with. These boots have seen everything. I wonder if this is worth the cost. A beautiful death. Fading fast. I must heal. Best be on my way.
Time for a little death.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's have some fun.
Still breathing, despite everything. going to last much longer. Can't give up now.